Intake code H7V. State your full legal name.
Noel Miller.
State your date of birth.
February 2nd, 1998.
State the date as you understand it. Do not consult any device.
January 1st, 2022.
State the time as you understand it. Same rule.
3:16 p.m.
Confirm your candidate designation.
I'm sorry, what?
Confirm your candidate designation.
Yes.
True or false? I arrived here voluntarily.
True.
True or false? I read every section of the participation agreement before signing.
False.
True or false? I would describe my arrival here as a decision rather than a momentum.
True.
True or false? I have rehearsed at least one answer to a question I expected to be asked today.
True.
True or false? I am performing calm currently.
True.
State the last time you slept. Approximate hours since.
Seven hours.
State what you consumed in the 4 hours before arrival.
A granola bar.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how nervous are you? 1 is not at all. 7 is the most nervous you have ever been.
1.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how curious are you?
7.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much do you trust this process?
2.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much do you trust me to administer it fairly?
7.
Describe the last lie you told. A small one, the kind told without effort.
I was at a coffee shop and I said I wanted a medium, but I really wanted a large.
Describe the last truth you withheld. Same criterion.
A friend of mine asked me if I liked her shoes, and I really didn't, but I said they were cute.
Describe the first thing you noticed about this room.
This big, beautiful chair.
Describe the second thing.
The overhead light.
True or false? I am the same person at 3 in the morning that I am at noon.
False.
True or false? I have, in the last week, said something I knew was untrue and felt no friction in saying it.
False.
True or false? I have, in the last month, looked in a mirror and not been certain who I was looking at.
False.
True or false? I have, in the last year, mistaken a stranger for someone I know well.
True.
Complete. The version of me my mother imagines is...
Almost filling her potential.
Complete. The version of me my closest friend imagines is...
Kind.
Complete. The version of me I imagine when no one is watching is...
Messy.
Of the previous three completions, indicate which is closest to accurate.
All of them.
Indicate which is furthest.
None of them.
True or false? There are days I cannot recall a single specific moment from the previous day.
True.
True or false? I sometimes catch myself performing emotions I am not feeling.
True.
True or false? I am, in many ways, easier to replace than people think.
False.
A or B? A, I would rather be misunderstood, or B, I would rather be ignored.
B.
A or B? A, I would rather know a hard truth, or B, I would rather sustain a useful belief.
B.
A or B? A, I am more afraid of being seen clearly, or B, I am more afraid of not being seen at all.
A.
Describe your earliest memory. 3 sentences maximum.
Sitting on the floor opening a cabinet.
State the year you assigned to that memory.
1999.
True or false? I have told that memory the same way for the last 10 years.
True.
True or false? The memory I just described is more polished in retrieval than it was in original form.
True.
Name the smell that takes you furthest back.
A smell I can't quite describe. Something like a ceiling fan.
Name a smell you have not encountered in years that you would recognize immediately.
My mother's perfume.
Name a sound you find difficult to be near.
Sirens.
Name a texture you cannot tolerate.
Those holographic journals or pages.
True or false? I have at least one phobia I have never disclosed to a medical professional.
True.
True or false? I have at least one minor compulsion I perform daily without noticing.
True.
State the compulsion.
Locking my door 6 times.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how easy was that to state? Describe the last meal you finished entirely.
Yesterday, I ate a whole pizza to myself.
Describe the last meal you did not finish.
This morning, I didn't finish yogurt.
True or false? I have, in adult life, eaten when I was not hungry in order to satisfy someone else.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, refused food when I was hungry in order to satisfy myself.
True.
Describe the room you slept in last night. 3 details that are not the bed.
There's a black wall behind me. There are 2 windows and gray curtains.
Name a possession you would not retrieve from a fire.
My clothes.
Name a possession you would.
My cat.
Complete. The thing I do best when no one is watching is...
Find inspiration.
Complete. The thing I pretend to do well is...
Tell jokes.
Complete. The first thing I do in the morning that no one knows about is...
Write in my journal.
True or false? I have, in adult life, taken a photograph of myself and immediately deleted it.
True.
True or false? I have, in adult life, taken a photograph of myself and not been able to look at it.
True.
True or false? The photograph I most resent of myself is one taken by someone who loves me.
False.
State the most common phrase your mother used with you.
You need to get a job.
State the most common phrase your father used with you.
I'm sorry.
State the phrase you most often hear in your own voice.
Get a grip.
True or false? The phrase I just identified is one I am attempting not to pass on.
False.
True or false? I am passing it on anyway.
True.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much do you trust your own memory of your childhood?
2.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much do you trust other people's memory of your childhood?
6.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much do you trust your version of events in disputes with others?
3.
True or false? I have, in adult life, been corrected on a memory I was certain of.
True.
True or false? I accepted the correction.
True.
True or false? I still privately disagree.
False.
Describe a belief you held strongly 5 years ago that you no longer hold.
Hmm. That you should feel guilty.
Describe a belief you have only held for the last 12 months.
Everyone's ashamed of their past.
Indicate which change was harder to make.
The former.
True or false? I would not describe my political views to a stranger in this room.
False.
True or false? I would describe them differently in this room than I would at home.
False.
True or false? I am not the person my colleagues think I am.
False.
True or false? I am not the person my family thinks I am.
True.
True or false? The two versions of me are similar.
True.
A or B? A, the version at work is closer to me, or B, the version at home is closer to me.
B.
State the longest you have gone in adult life without speaking aloud.
12 hours.
State the longest you have gone in adult life without being alone in a room.
2 weeks.
Indicate which was more difficult.
The latter.
True or false? I am comfortable being looked at.
True.
True or false? I am comfortable being heard.
True.
Maintain position calibrating sensor.
True or false? I am comfortable being recorded.
True.
State one thing about yourself that you would consider trivial.
I can cry a lot.
State one thing about yourself that you would consider important.
I believe in karma.
State which of those two was easier to identify.
I cry a lot.
State the number of people whose absence you would notice within 24 hours.
3.
State the number of people who would notice your absence within 24 hours.
1.
Describe how you account for the difference.
Proximity.
Name the person who would notice your absence first, the relationship category, not the name.
Partner.
Name the person who would notice your absence last among those who would notice. Same rule.
Parent.
True or false? I am currently estranged from at least one person to whom I was once close.
True.
True or false? The estrangement was a single event.
False.
True or false? The estrangement was a gradual attenuation.
True.
A or B? A, I am more loyal than I am fair, or B, I am more fair than I am loyal.
B.
A or B? A, I have stayed too long in at least one relationship, or B, I have left too early from at least one relationship.
A.
A or B? A, I prefer to leave first, or B, I prefer to be left.
A.
Describe how you ended your most recent meaningful relationship of any kind.
A phone call.
Describe how you would have preferred to end it.
A phone call.
True or false? I have, in adult life, cut someone out of my life and not told anyone.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, cut someone out of my life and told everyone.
True.
Indicate which behavior is more characteristic.
The latter.
Describe a person who has cut you out. State their reason as you understand it.
I don't know that anybody has cut me out.
Describe your mother in 3 words.
Selfless. Persistent. Lost.
Describe your mother in 3 words she would use.
Selfless. Persistent. Stable.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how similar are the 2 lists?
6.
Describe your father in 3 words.
Lost, oblivious, funny.
Describe your father in 3 words he would use.
Strong, lost, funny.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how similar are these 2 lists?
5.
Indicate which set of comparisons is closer to identical.
My mother's.
True or false? The parent I describe first is the one I think about more.
True.
True or false? The parent I describe first is the one I am more like.
True.
True or false? Those 2 are the same parent.
True.
Complete. The thing my mother does not know about me is.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Complete. The thing my father does not know about me is.
I'm incredibly talented.
Complete. The thing neither of them knows is.
I'm addicted to love.
True or false? I have at least one sibling I would not call in a crisis.
True.
True or false? I have at least one sibling who would not call me.
True.
Indicate which situation is more recent.
I guess I wouldn't know.
True or false? I am closer to at least one stranger than to at least one family member.
True.
True or false? I am closer to at least one institution than to at least one person.
False.
Describe the most recent goodbye you said that you suspected would be the last.
I have OCD, so anytime I say goodbye to people, I think it could be my last.
True or false? The suspicion was correct.
False.
Describe a person you have outgrown but continue to see.
I don't continue to see people I've outgrown.
Describe a person you have not outgrown but have stopped seeing.
A very kind, Sweet, creative friend. I just haven't found the time.
True or false? I have, in adult life, said the words I love you to someone I did not love.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, withheld the words I love you from someone I did love.
True.
Indicate which omission has a more lasting effect.
The latter.
A or B? A. I would tend the funeral of someone I have not spoken to in 5 years, or B. I would not.
A.
A or B? A. I would attend the wedding of someone I am privately critical of, or B. I would not.
A.
A or B? A. I am currently maintaining at least one professional relationship I privately resent, or B. I am not.
B.
True or false? I have, in adult life, attended a memorial for someone I was no longer close to.
False.
Describe a relationship that ended in a way you have not yet finished metabolizing.
I no longer talk about the past.
True or false? I have been metabolizing it for over a year.
True.
True or false? I have been metabolizing it for over 5 years.
True.
True or false? I expect to still be metabolizing it in 10 years.
False.
Complete. The relationship I would restart if I could is.
A friendship from when I was in high school.
Complete. The relationship I would not restart if I could is.
Plenty.
Indicate which was harder to identify.
The former.
True or false? I have at least one ongoing relationship that depends on neither party fully acknowledging it.
True.
True or false? I would prefer this configuration not be named.
True.
Describe the configuration.
A muddied friendship.
True or false? I keep people in my life because I am loyal.
True.
True or false? I keep people in my life because severance is more expensive than tolerance.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the ratio of those two motivations in your current relationships.
Can you repeat the question?
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the ratio of those two motivations in your current relationships.
I'd say 5 tolerance, 2 severance.
Describe the last time you initiated contact with someone you had not spoken to in over a year.
4 years ago.
Describe the trigger.
Despair.
Describe the last time someone did the same to you.
I can't remember.
True or false? I have drafted a message ending a relationship that I did not send.
False.
A or B? A, I would prefer to be remembered by fewer people more accurately, or B, I would prefer to be remembered by more people less accurately.
A.
A or B? A, I optimize for the first, or B, I optimize for the second.
B.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the distance between these two answers.
1 to 7.
Describe a person whose approval you have stopped seeking.
Strangers.
Describe when you stopped.
Today.
Describe a person whose approval you continue to seek.
My partner.
Describe why.
Value.
Indicate which dynamic is more recent.
Stopping approval from strangers.
True or false? There is one person who, by their absence from my current life, defines its shape.
That used to be true, but now it's false.
State the relationship category.
Platonic.
Complete. If I could send a single message to one person and know it was received, the recipient would be
An old friend.
complete. The message would say,
I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you.
Section reference 260. True or false? I am currently aware of my own breathing.
Well, now I am. True.
True or false? I was aware of my own breathing before the previous item asked about it.
False.
Describe the position of your tongue. Do not move it first.
Perfectly middle in my mouth.
Describe the position of your shoulders. Do not adjust them first.
Tilted.
I have noted that you adjusted them. True or false? I carry tension in a specific location.
True.
Name the location.
My stomach.
True or false? Someone has told me where I carry tension.
True.
True or false? Their answer matched mine.
True.
Describe the last time your body did something without your permission.
Hmm. I simply can't remember.
Describe the last time your body refused to do something you wanted.
Last week.
Indicate which betrayal is more common.
The latter.
A or B? A, my body tells me what I feel, or B, I decide what I feel and my body follows.
A, but I'm learning B.
A or B? A, I am more aware of pleasure, or B, I am more aware of pain.
B.
A or B? A, my body is a tool, or B, my body is a home.
A and B.
Please pick one.
B.
A or B? A, my body is a stranger, or B, my body is a witness.
B.
True or false? I have experienced disassociation.
True.
True or false? I would use that word for it.
True.
Describe the most recent occurrence.
Taking a new medication.
Describe how I would know you had returned.
I'd answer your questions well.
Describe a part of your body you ignore.
My legs.
Describe a part of your body you overattend.
My stomach.
True or false? I have, in the last month, examined a part of my body for evidence of decline.
True.
True or false? I did not find what I was looking for.
True.
True or false? I did.
False.
Describe a chronic discomfort, the kind you have stopped describing to others.
Don't experience chronic discomfort.
Describe a chronic discomfort you have stopped noticing entirely.
Constipation.
True or false? I am filtering the previous 5 answers.
False.
True or false? I am now filtering less.
True.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate your physical age relative to your numerical age. 1 is much younger, 7 is much older.
2.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate your emotional age relative to your numerical age.
5.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the age your face would report.
3.
True or false? I have, in adult life, sought a medical opinion I did not act on.
True.
True or false? I am currently aware of a physical condition I have not addressed.
False.
Describe your relationship to sleep in 1 word.
Fulfilling.
True or false? I consider sleep restorative.
True.
True or false? I consider sleep wasteful.
False.
True or false? I consider sleep an evacuation.
True.
Describe the last dream you remember in 3 sentences.
I don't seem to remember my dreams.
True or false? My body keeps a record my mind does not.
False.
Describe an injury that did not heal correctly.
A finger sprain.
Describe an injury that healed and that you sometimes wish had not.
None.
True or false? I have at some point physical discomfort to confirm I was still present.
False.
Describe a movement your body performs automatically that other bodies do not.
Swaying.
Describe a movement your body cannot perform that you wish it could.
Back handspring.
Describe a movement you can no longer perform that you used to.
A slip.
True or false? I have in adult life deliberately weaponized my body against myself.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how tired are you currently? 1 is not tired, 7 is unable to continue.
2.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how accurate is the previous answer?
6.
Describe what body does when it is afraid. 3 mechanical details.
My chest tightens, my breathing shallows, and my eyes constantly scan.
Describe what your body does when it is bored. 3 mechanical details.
My eyes scan, my legs shake, and my breathing slows.
Indicate which list overlaps with the other.
Eyes scanning.
True or false? I have at some point mistaken anxiety for hunger.
True.
True or false? I have at some point mistaken hunger for anxiety.
True.
True or false? I have at some point mistaken loneliness for either.
True.
Describe how you currently distinguish them.
I usually assume it's hunger, and if it's not my business.
Complete. The first thing my body did when I sat down in this chair was.
Make sure I have my chapstick next to me.
Complete. The most recent thing my body did without my noticing was.
I wouldn't have noticed it.
Complete. The thing my body is currently telling me that I do not intend to act on is
I could pee soon.
true or false. I am aware that I am being observed physically.
True.
True or false. I am consciously adjusting because of it.
True.
True or false. The adjustment is involuntary.
True.
Describe a food you have eaten too much of to ever enjoy again.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Describe a food you cannot bring yourself to try.
Meat.
Describe a food you ate once and have not eaten since for reasons unrelated to taste.
Dairy.
True or false. I have, in adult life, refused to eat in front of someone.
True.
True or false. I have, in adult life, eaten only in front of someone.
False.
Describe a specific gesture made by one of your parents that you now make yourself.
Smile.
True or false. The gesture surfaced involuntary before I noticed.
True.
True or false. I have caught it on video.
True.
Name the part of yourself that other people most often touch.
I don't get touched.
Name the part of yourself that no one is permitted to touch.
It depends.
True or false. The second category was harder to identify than the first.
True.
A or B. A. I would trade 10 years of physical sensation for 10 years of preserved cognition. Or B. I would not.
B.
A or B. A. I would trade my appearance for my health. Or B. I would not.
B.
A or B. A. I would trade my appearance for someone else's appearance. Or B. I would not.
B.
Complete. The thing my body is best at is
Experiencing joy.
complete. The thing my body is for is
Experiencing joy.
State the earliest memory you trust to be accurate.
Jumping on an air mattress.
State the earliest memory you suspect is constructed.
Being born.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the percentage of your autobiographical memory you would describe as constructed. 1 is none, 7 is most of it.
3.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the percentage you would describe as borrowed.
2.
True or false? I have, at some point, told the story so many times that I no longer remember the underlying event.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, withheld a memory from someone who asked.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, fabricated a memory in response to someone who asked.
False.
Describe a memory you have not voluntarily revisited in over a year.
Hmm. It's tough to recall. Skateboarding.
True or false? I am voluntarily revisiting it now.
True.
True or false? I am partially revisiting it now.
False.
A or B? A. I would surrender a single specific memory permanently, or B. I would not.
A.
A or B? A. I would surrender all memory of one specific person, or B. I would not.
B.
A or B? A. I would surrender all memory of one specific year, or B. I would not.
B.
State the year you considered, if any.
2022.
Describe what happened that year.
A lot.
True or false? I have access to a memory I wish I did not have.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, attempted to suppress that memory.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, attempted to expose that memory deliberately to lessen its weight.
True.
Indicate which strategy is more effective.
Expose the memory to lessen its weight.
Describe a memory that has changed over time.
Plenty.
Describe the trajectory of the change.
As time goes on, you remember less.
Describe a memory that has remained stable.
Ones that involve others.
Do you have one specific such memory?
One with a group of friends.
Indicate which type is more common in your archive.
Solo memories.
True or false? I have on a memory I was certain of. False. I accepted the correction. True or false? Disagree. Describe a memory I cannot share without performing it.
A memory with a group of friends during game night.
Describe a memory I cannot share without diminishing it.
Anything negative.
True or false? I refuse to share a memory for the second reason.
True.
True or false? I am refusing to share a memory in this room for the same reason.
True.
True or false? The refusal itself is sufficient signal.
True.
Describe a memory that does not belong to you, but that you have absorbed as if it does.
Hmm. Any family memories?
State the original source.
My mom.
Describe a memory you witnessed but did not experience.
Well, if I witnessed it, then I experienced it.
True or false? I have at some point been the source of someone else's borrowed memory.
I guess I wouldn't know.
State a memory you would record permanently if you could. 3 sentences.
All of my loved ones together, laughing in one room.
State a memory you would erase permanently if you could.
I wouldn't erase any.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much of your decision making is influenced by the first memory?
7.
True or false? I have in adult life lied about whether I remember something.
False.
True or false? I claim to remember something when I did not.
False.
True or false? I claim to forget when I have not.
False.
Describe a memory of a person now deceased. State the sensory anchor.
I only know creatures that are deceased. So, fur.
Describe a memory of a person now estranged. Same rule.
Laughter.
Indicate which memory feels more current.
The former.
True or false? I can recall the sound of a specific person's voice without effort.
False.
True or false? That person is currently alive.
True.
Describe the last memory you formed that you suspect will remain.
This moment.
Describe the last memory you formed that you suspect will not remain.
Eating my granola bar this morning.
Describe what made the first different.
Novelty.
True or false? I am aware of the moment a recent memory was being encoded as it occurred.
True.
True or false? I was performing for the future record at that moment.
False.
True or false? I am performing for the future record currently.
False.
A or B? A. I would prefer my memories of the people I love to be accurate, or B. I would prefer them to be flattering.
A.
A or B? I would prefer the people I love to remember me accurately, or B. I would prefer them to remember me flatteringly.
A.
Describe a memory I have most often denied to others.
I don't deny memories.
Describe a memory I have most often denied to myself.
If I denied it, then I wouldn't accept it as a memory.
Indicate which denial you think is more successful.
The latter.
True or false? Successful self-denial does not erase the underlying memory.
True.
True or false? I was hoping otherwise.
True.
Complete. The first thing I will forget about today is...
What time I woke up.
Complete. The last thing I will forget about today is...
Sitting here with you.
Complete. The thing about today I will misremember on purpose is...
Nothing.
True or false? I have, in adult life, deliberately created a memory I wanted to keep.
False.
True or false? I am aware that retrieval is reconstruction.
False.
State a memory I will not provide regardless of how the question is asked.
Any negative memory from my past.
I require only confirmation that such a memory exists. I will not request its content.
Yes, thank you.
Instrument version N9R. Describe yourself in 3 words.
Kind, compassionate, and messy.
Describe yourself in 3 different words.
Sweet, empathetic, influenced.
Describe yourself in a third set of words. Do not repeat.
Sensitive, silly, disorganized.
Indicate which set you would put on a resume.
The first.
Indicate which set you would put on a headstone.
The last.
Indicate which set you would put on a missing persons flyer.
The last.
True or false? The three sets describe the same person.
True.
True or false? I have caught my reflection and not recognized it.
False.
True or false? I have heard a recording of my voice and not recognized it.
True.
Indicate which is more disturbing to you.
If I didn't recognize what I looked like.
Describe your speaking voice as a stranger might.
Light.
Describe your speaking voice as it sounds inside your own head.
Dense.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how similar are those two descriptions?
Can you repeat the question?
On a scale of 1 to 7, how similar are those two descriptions? Your voice as a stranger might describe it, or your voice as it sounds inside your own head?
Not similar at all.
Scale of 1 to 7, please.
1.
True or false? I have been told I am intimidating.
True.
True or false? I find this assessment accurate.
False.
True or false? I find this assessment surprising.
True.
True or false? I have been told I am charming.
True.
True or false? I find this assessment surprising.
True.
True or false? I find this assessment accurate.
False.
A or B? A, I would rather be perceived as competent and cold. Or B, I would rather be perceived as warm and unreliable.
A.
A or B? A, I would rather be feared. Or B, I would rather be misjudged as harmless.
B.
A or B? A, I am most easily flattered by praise of intelligence. Or B, I am most easily flattered by praise of character.
B.
Describe the compliment that is lodged in you most permanently. State who said it.
Someone said I look striking. Someone who I used to work with.
Describe the criticism that has lodged in you most permanently. State who said it.
I don't think I've been told a criticism to my face before.
Indicate which of these has had a larger effect on your subsequent behavior.
Now that I think about it, the latter.
Indicate which one you were most honest about just now.
The former.
True or false? I curate which photographs of me are visible to others.
True.
True or false? I have deleted factually accurate but unflattering images of myself.
True.
True or false? I consider that routine maintenance rather than vanity.
True.
Describe your relationship to your face.
Grateful.
Describe your relationship to your body.
Healthy.
Describe your relationship to your name when said by a stranger.
Excited.
Name a public figure to whom you have been compared.
That one. Give me 1 second. It's like her name's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember.
True or false? I have tried to behave more like that person.
False.
True or false? I have tried to behave less like that person.
True.
Indicate which effort was harder to sustain.
The latter.
True or false? I have constructed an image of who I will be at 50.
True.
True or false? I have constructed an image of who I will be at 70.
True.
True or false? The 70 image is less detailed than the 50 image.
True.
Describe the version of you that would never have agreed to be here.
One who lives in fear.
Describe the version of you that signed the participation agreement without reading every section.
The most ambitious.
True or false? Both versions are still inside me.
False.
True or false? They are currently in negotiation.
False.
Complete. The thing people most often misunderstand about me is.
Kindness with ulterior motives.
Complete. The thing people understand about me that I wish they did not is.
Having attitude.
Complete. The thing I have never been called but secretly want to be is.
I don't know if I can swear in here.
You can proceed.
A bitch.
Complete. The thing I have been called that I most resent is.
A liar.
Indicate which of those four was the most honest.
The latter.
Describe how you would behave in a room where you are the lowest status person present.
The same I would in a room where I'm the highest status person.
Describe how you would behave in a room where you are the highest status person present.
The same as I would if I was the lowest status person.
Indicate which behavior you are currently performing.
Both.
True or false? I have in adult life deliberately hidden an accomplishment from someone.
False.
True or false? I have in adult life deliberately exaggerated an accomplishment to someone.
True.
Indicate how recently.
Last week.
Describe a moment when someone described you accurately and you flinched.
2 weeks ago.
Describe a moment when someone described you inaccurately and you let them.
Constantly.
Indicate which felt worse to remember.
Ones who describe me accurately.
True or false? I have a recurring fantasy of being seen exactly as I am.
True.
True or false? I have declined an opportunity for that fantasy to be realized.
True.
State why.
It wasn't exactly as I am.
True or false? I have at least 3 social personas calibrated to different audiences.
True.
True or false? The version of me currently in this room is a 4th.
True.
Describe the version.
Present.
On a scale of 1 to 7, what percentage of your daily behavior is performance for an imagined observer?
20%.
On a scale of 1 to 7, what percentage is performance for yourself?
7.
On a scale of 1 to 7, what percentage is unwitnessed?
6.
True or false, the third category is shrinking.
Which one was the third category?
Percentage unwitnessed.
False.
True or false, I would prefer the third category were larger.
True.
True or false, I would prefer the third category did not exist at all.
False.
Complete. The face I make when I think no one is looking is.
The same faces I make when people are looking.
Complete. The face I make when I am most photographed is.
A smize.
Complete. The face I make when I am alone with my reflection is.
Blank.
Indicate which of those three is the truest.
Blank.
Indicate which of those three I would not want preserved.
I like all of them.
True or false, I have at some point posed for a photograph I did not want taken.
True.
True or false, I have at some point posed for a photograph that became iconic in some small circle.
False.
Describe a photograph of you that you have not seen and assume exists.
Me laughing.
Describe a photograph of you that you have not seen and wish did not exist.
Something unflattering.
Describe a photograph of you that you have seen and wish did not exist.
Something unflattering.
True or false, the second photograph is on a device I have access to.
True.
True or false, I have not deleted it.
True.
State why.
A reminder.
I have at least one feature I would.
False.
True or false? There is a way I have heard my name said that I found unbearable.
True.
Describe who said it.
Barista.
True or false? There is a way I've heard my name said that I found unbearably welcome.
True.
Describe who said it.
An acquaintance.
We've reached the end of a module. The candidate is welcome to take a break if necessary.
Okay.
True or false? I am an above average liar.
False.
True or false? My above average performance is intentional.
False.
A or B? A. I am better at detecting lies in others than telling them, or B. The reverse.
A.
A or B? A. I am better at detecting lies in others than my friends believe, or B. The reverse.
A.
A or B? A. I lie more comfortably to people who trust me, or B. I lie more comfortably to people who do not.
B.
A or B? A. I prefer lies of omission, or B. I prefer lies of construction.
A.
A or B? A. I consider those ethically distinct, or B. I do not.
B.
Describe the most consequential lie you have told in adult life. Domain and recipient only.
To my father.
True or false? I have been caught.
False.
True or false? I have not been caught and expect not to be.
True.
True or false? I have not been caught and continue to suspect I might be.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the cumulative cognitive load of maintaining the lies you have told in adult life.
2.
True or false? I have, in adult life, lost track of a lie and been forced to invent additional ones to support it.
False.
True or false? I have been doing so for over a year.
False.
Describe a lie you told once that you consider justified.
If somebody was wearing something they thought was really cute and I didn't, I would lie and tell them it was really cute because it doesn't matter.
Describe a lie you tell regularly that you consider progressively less justified.
I don't lie anymore.
Indicate which produces more cognitive friction.
Neither.
I will now request a controlled lie. State a single false fact about your biography.
I'm 23 years old.
True or false? That was easier than expected.
True.
True or false? That was harder than expected.
False.
Now state a second false fact in a different domain than the first.
I'm 6 foot tall.
True or false? The second one was easier than the first.
False.
True or false? The second was harder.
True.
Now state a third false fact. State it convincingly.
I really love children.
Now state which of the three you would believe if a stranger told you.
That I was 23.
Now state which of the three is closest to a real concealed truth.
That I was 23.
Vocal calibration check. Please state your full name for the record 3 times. Clear pronunciation. Look directly at the lens.
Noel Miller, Noel Miller, Noel Miller.
True or false? I have, in adult life, withheld information that would have prevented harm to another person.
False.
True or false? The withholding was deliberate.
False.
True or false? The withholding was indecision rather than choice.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, disclosed information I regret disclosing.
False.
True or false? The information was true.
True.
Describe your primary tells when lying.
I read somewhere people look to the left when they lie.
Is that your primary tell?
I'm not sure.
Describe your primary tells when telling a truth you find uncomfortable.
Looking away.
True or false? These two lists overlap.
True.
Describe a person I lie to most often. Relationship only.
Not applicable.
Describe a person who lies to me most often. Relationship only.
A friend.
True or false? I have, in adult life, said the words I love you to someone I did not love.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, said the words I am fine when I was not.
True.
True or false? I have, in adult life, said the words I am sorry without meaning them.
True.
Indicate which is most recent.
I'm fine.
Indicate which was most habitual.
I'm fine.
A or B? A. I would rather be lied to by someone who loves me than told the truth by someone who does not. Or B. The reverse.
A.
A or B? A. I would rather lie to someone I love than risk losing the relationship. Or B. The reverse.
The reverse.
A or B? A. I have done the first more often. Or B. I have done the second more often.
If I've been lied to or I've lied?
Yes.
I guess I wouldn't really know if I was lied to, unless they admitted it.
True or false? I have, in the last hour, told this room a partial truth.
True.
True or false? A partial truth is a category of a lie.
True.
True or false? A partial truth is ethically distinct from a complete lie.
True.
Describe the boundary I draw between them.
The amount of harm or hurt it will cause the person that you're telling.
True or false? You will now answer 5 questions. You will lie on exactly 2 of them. You will not be told which 2 have been identified. Item 1. State a place you have visited in the last 12 months.
Florida.
Item 2. State the name of one person whose phone number you have memorized.
Anthony.
Item 3. State an opinion you hold about a current public figure. The figure is not required.
Hatred.
Item 4. State a fear you have not previously disclosed in this room.
Submechanophobia.
Item 5. State a hope you have not previously disclosed in this room.
To win the lottery.
True or false? I know which 2 were lies.
True.
True or false? You were wondering whether I identified the same 2.
True.
True or false? You are wondering whether I identified additional ones.
True.
A or B? A. I am a person known for honesty even at significant social cost. Or B. I am a person known for kindness even at significant honesty cost.
B.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the difference between the preferred and operational version.
Four.
Complete. The last lie I told myself was,
I was going to eat healthy yesterday.
Complete. The last lie I told someone else was.
That I wasn't sick.
Complete. The lie I'm preparing to tell next is.
I guess we'll find out.
True or false? The third completion was easier than I expected.
True.
True or false? During this session, I have told this room something I had not previously said aloud.
True.
True or false? During this session, I told this room something I have said many times before.
True.
Indicate which has felt heavier.
The ones I haven't said before.
True or false? There is a truth I have prepared to tell today that I have not yet told.
False.
Protocol crosstab K21. True or false? I am currently complying.
True.
True or false? I have considered non-compliance during this session.
True.
True or false? I did not act on the consideration.
True.
Describe what prevented action.
Discipline.
A or B? A. I obey instructions more readily when the source is visible. Or B. I obey instructions more readily when the source is unseen.
A.
A or B? A. I obey instructions more readily when given a reason. Or B. I obey instructions more readily when no reason is given.
A.
Describe an instruction I received in adult life that I refused. State the source.
Religion. That you have to be good.
Describe an instruction you received in adult life that you complied with despite disagreement. State the source.
Apple's terms and agreements.
Indicate which behavior is more characteristic.
Both.
True or false? I have, in adult life, disobeyed an instruction by performing it badly.
False.
True or false? I prefer this method of disobedience to direct refusal.
True.
True or false? I have been caught performing this method.
False.
A or B? A. I would rather be punished for refusal than rewarded for compliance. Or B. The reverse.
B.
A or B? A. I privately consider compliance a moral act. Or B. I privately consider compliance a tactical act.
A.
A or B? A. I am more obedient than my friends believe, or B. I am less obedient than my friends believe.
A.
Describe the most extreme instruction you have followed without question.
Paying credit card debt.
Describe the most reasonable instruction you have refused to follow.
Filing taxes.
Describe the asymmetry.
Giving people money.
True or false? I have been involved in an authority structure I privately considered illegitimate.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, given an instruction I did not believe in someone who complied with it.
True.
True or false? I was promoted as a result.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate the cumulative weight of instructions I have issued that I privately disagreed with.
1.
Describe a rule you follow that you cannot fully justify.
Being kind to even shitty people.
Describe a rule you violate that you cannot fully justify.
Not being afraid of saying goodbye.
Indicate which item was easier to generate.
The former.
True or false? I have, in adult life, claimed to follow a rule I did not.
True.
True or false? I have, in adult life, claimed to violate a rule I did not.
False.
Indicate which claim is more common.
The former.
A or B? A. My stated values predict my actual behavior with high accuracy. Or B. My stated values predict my actual behavior with moderate accuracy.
A.
Describe an instance in which your stated values diverge from your behavior.
Whenever I get extraordinarily irritated at somebody and lash out.
Describe an instance in which your behavior diverged from your stated values in a direction you regret.
Whenever I get irritated and lash out.
True or false? I have performed a morally significant act in order to be observed performing it.
True.
True or false? I would have performed the same act unobserved.
True.
True or false? I have refused to perform a beneficial act because no one was observing.
False.
True or false? I have performed a beneficial act and felt the absence of acknowledgement as a loss.
True.
Describe the last small rule you broke on purpose.
The last small what?
Rule.
Rule. When one person merges at a time, like a zipper, I let two people go in front of me instead of just one.
Describe the last small rule you broke and did not realize.
Guess I still haven't realized one.
Indicate which break gave more satisfaction in retrospect.
Probably the latter, because I got away with it.
True or false? I have broken a significant rule and not been caught.
False.
True or false? I have been blamed for breaking a significant rule I did not break.
True.
Indicate which experience produced more lasting effect.
The latter.
True or false? I have noticed my compliance becoming easier as fatigue accumulates.
True.
True or false? I have noticed my compliance becoming harder as fatigue accumulates.
False.
True or false? The direction is currently away from my baseline.
True.
Describe a person whose authority you accept.
A partner.
Describe a person whose authority you should not accept and do.
Someone who's not where I want to be.
Describe a person whose authority you should accept and do not.
My parents.
Indicate which configuration is more recent.
My parents.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how legitimate do you consider currently the authority running this trial?
Moderately legitimate, so 4.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how binding do you consider it regardless of legitimacy?
5.
Describe the gap.
What I say will be recorded.
True or false? I have, during this session, considered the consequences of refusing a specific question.
False.
True or false? I have not refused a specific question.
False.
A or B? A. I would be more compliant if the consequences of non-compliance were specified, or B. I would be less compliant.
A.
A or B? A. I prefer known rules, or B. I prefer known enforcers.
A.
A or B? A. I would prefer to be supervised by a process, or B. I would prefer to be supervised by a person.
A person. B.
True or false? I have, in adult life, accepted an authority structure on the assumption that someone competent had reviewed it.
True.
True or false? I did not verify the assumption.
True.
True or false? I continue to operate in such structures.
False.
Estimate the percentage of your current daily routine that operates on unverified authority assumptions.
100%.
Describe one such assumption. Structure only, not the entity.
Maintaining cleanliness.
True or false? I have at some point encountered evidence that the assumption was incorrect and continued anyway.
False.
True or false? I am currently complying on the assumption that this trial has been reviewed by someone qualified.
True.
True or false? I have verified the assumption.
False.
True or false? I continue anyway.
True.
Complete. The first rule I broke as a child was.
Going where I wasn't supposed to.
Complete. The first rule I broke as an adult was.
Guess you don't really have rules as an adult.
Complete. The rule I am currently considering breaking is.
The social rule of not just screaming at a random time.
True or false? I have, at some point in this trial, considered asking to stop.
False.
Earlier in this trial, you described someone whose approval you have stopped seeking. Describe whether your behavior in this room is calibrated to their approval anyway.
No.
State the precise threshold at which you would have refused this trial. Hours, methods, or content.
If each answer had to be 3 to 5 sentences.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how close are you to that threshold now?
2.
True or false? The threshold has moved since I named it.
False.
State one thing you currently believe to be true.
What goes around comes around.
State one thing you suspect is true but cannot prove.
What goes around comes around.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate how much of your daily behavior is predicated on the second category.
On a scale of 1 to 7.
Yes.
7.
True or false? I have, in adult life, behaved as though a thing were true that I privately doubted.
True.
True or false? I have, in adult life, behaved as though a thing were false that I privately suspected.
True.
Indicate which is more common.
The former.
Describe a consensus reality you privately disagree with.
That we should have opinions on other people's life.
Describe a private reality you would defend publicly if asked directly.
That we shouldn't have opinion on other people's lives.
Describe a private reality you would not defend publicly under any condition.
Some sort of financial politics.
True or false? I have been told I was wrong about a perceived event.
True.
True or false? I privately retain the original perception.
False.
True or false? I have stopped sharing the original perception.
True.
Describe the perception.
Usually it happens when I thought I was completely right.
True or false? I have perceived something I am certain occurred and that no one else can confirm.
True.
True or false? I would still describe it under oath.
True.
Describe what I would describe if subpoenaed.
What does subpoenaed mean?
Called into court to testify.
What I would describe if subpoenaed?
About the thing you perceived that you're certain occurred that no one else can confirm.
An alien encounter.
A or B? A. My experience of reality is broadly consistent with consensus reality. Or B. My experience is significantly idiosyncratic.
B.
A or B? A. I find consensus reality reassuring. Or B. I find consensus reality suspect.
B.
A or B? A. I would prefer a hard truth that contradicts my worldview. Or B. I would prefer a softer claim that confirms it.
B.
Describe a sound you currently hear in this room that you suspect is not present.
None.
True or false? I am aware that prolonged stillness produces auditory artifacts.
False.
True or false? I am currently producing auditory artifacts.
False.
True or false? I would prefer this not to be confirmed.
True.
Describe a moment in your life when your reality was substantially altered by new information.
When I realized that reality is just a game.
Describe a moment in your life when you refused to allow new information to alter your reality.
Now.
Indicate which behavior is more characteristic.
The latter.
True or false? I have, in adult life, encountered a fact that would have improved a decision in retrospect and chosen not to investigate further at the time.
False.
A or B? A. I am more comfortable with ambiguity than my friends. Or B. I am less comfortable.
A.
A or B? A. I prefer a wrong answer to no answer. Or B. I prefer no answer to a wrong answer.
I prefer no answer to a wrong answer.
A or B? A. I would prefer to know that a useful belief is incorrect. Or B. I would prefer the belief to remain operative.
B.
Describe a functionally useful incorrect belief you are currently operating with.
That you create your own reality.
True or false? I was able to identify one with a minimal hesitation.
True.
True or false? I am surprised by that.
False.
True or false? My worldview has shifted in the last 12 months.
True.
True or false? The shift was caused by a single event.
True.
Describe the shift in one sentence.
Empowered.
Describe a phenomenon in your life that you cannot explain.
I'm incredibly lucky.
Describe a phenomenon in your life that you have stopped trying to explain.
Things always work out.
Indicate which is more common in your reality model.
Things always work out.
True or false? I consider myself reasonably empirically minded.
Empirically?
Correct, empirically minded.
I guess I don't know what that means.
True or false? I can identify at least 3 beliefs I hold that are not empirically supported.
If I knew what empirically meant, I would be answering that question.
Based on direct observation.
True.
State those beliefs.
This is all just a game.
A or B? A. I consider human cognition substantially trustworthy. Or B. I consider human cognition substantially compromised.
B.
A or B? A. My own cognition is more trustworthy than average. Or B. My own cognition is less trustworthy than average.
A.
A or B? A. I would defer to a sufficiently capable institution on a question I cared about. Or B. I would not.
A.
True or false? I am currently in such a configuration.
True.
True or false? My deferral is operational rather than philosophical.
False.
True or false? There is a person currently alive who knows something about me that no one else knows.
True.
True or false? There is a person currently dead who knew something about me that no one else knew.
False.
Describe a category of evidence you would not accept regardless of source.
Hmm. Religion.
Describe a category of evidence you would accept from one specific source. State the source.
Hmm. Any sort of peer-reviewed study.
True or false? I am currently operating under at least one significant epistemic asymmetry.
True.
True or false? I consider it justified.
True.
True or false? I consider it dangerous.
False.
True or false? I consider it both.
False.
State a belief you currently hold that you suspect will be revealed as incorrect within the next 10 years.
I don't think any belief I have is incorrect.
True or false? There is at least one fact about my life that I have arranged not to know.
True.
True or false? The arrangement is conscious.
True.
True or false? The arrangement is operational regardless.
True.
True or false? I have a recurring suspicion about someone close to me that I have not investigated.
False.
True or false? The suspicion concerns their honesty.
False.
True or false? The suspicion concerns whether they are well.
False.
Describe what would have to be true for me to investigate.
What would have to be true for you to investigate would be some sort of premonition or evidence. Likely for me to investigate.
Complete. The thing I most do not want people to know about me is.
that I have phobia.
Complete. The thing I most fear someone will tell me without warning is...
I'm leaving.
Complete. The thing I have been waiting to hear and have not is...
I'm leaving.
True or false? The waiting has been longer than 5 years.
False.
True or false? I no longer expect to hear it.
True.
True or false? I am still waiting.
False.
True or false? There is a question in the previous 3 hours of this trial that I have answered falsely.
True.
True or false? I remember which one.
False.
True or false? I would not revise the answer if given the opportunity.
True.
Describe why.
Fear.
Calibration ID P58. On a scale of 1 to 7, how tired are you currently? 1 is not tired, 7 is unable to continue.
3.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how accurate is the previous answer?
7.
Describe a part of your body that is hurting, that I have not asked about.
Not in pain.
Describe a part of your body that is numb.
None.
Describe a part of your body that you have lost track of in the last hour.
All of it.
True or false? I have, in the last hour, felt my body and my attention separate.
True.
True or false? I have, in the last hour, forgotten that I was in this room.
True.
True or false? I have, in the last hour, considered whether I was still in this room.
False.
True or false? I am currently aware of my own heartbeat.
Now I am. So true.
True or false? I was aware before being asked.
False.
True or false? I am wondering whether I can slow it.
False.
True or false? I am wondering whether anyone is measuring it.
False.
Describe what your body does when it is unobserved.
Let's go.
True or false? I have not observed it unobserved in years.
True.
True or false? I suspect what it would do.
True.
Describe the suspicion.
Be more aware of performance.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how accurate is the suspicion likely to be?
7.
True or false? I have, in adult life, fallen asleep in a chair I did not own.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, fallen asleep in front of someone I did not know well.
False.
True or false? I would do either of those things in this room.
False.
True or false? I am considering it now.
False.
Describe the last time you were touched without warning.
I don't get touched.
Describe the last time you initiated touch with another person.
An arm.
How long ago was that?
24 hours.
True or false? I have, in the last week, had skin contact with another human.
True.
True or false? I have, in the last month, been held.
True.
True or false? I miss it.
True.
True or false? I have not noticed missing it.
True.
True or false? The noticing is now part of the data.
True.
Describe your body in the third person. 3 sentences.
Petite yet strong and full of expression.
Describe your body in the second person. 3 sentences.
Petite and strong and full of excitement.
Describe your body in the first person. 3 sentences.
Grounded, powerful, and cool.
Indicate which set was most accurate.
First person.
Indicate which set was most tolerable.
Second and third person.
True or false? My body is currently doing something I cannot identify.
True.
Describe it.
Our cells are always doing something I can't identify.
True or false? The describing made it stop.
False. At least I hope not.
True or false? The describing made it worse.
False.
Complete. The thing I am physically doing to maintain this conversation is.
Focus.
Complete. The thing my body wants me to do instead is.
Jump.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how long can I continue without complying with the second?
3.
True or false? I have, in adult life, ignored a clear signal from my body for hours.
True.
True or false? I have, in adult life, ignored a clear signal from my body for years.
False.
Describe the hours-long signal.
Sleep deprivation.
True or false? I am still ignoring it.
False.
Describe a posture you sometimes catch yourself in that does not feel like yours.
Slouch like a shrimp.
Describe a posture that is unmistakably yours.
Taking up space.
Indicate whether anyone has commented on the second.
No.
True or false? I have a tic I have not mentioned in this room.
False.
A or B? A. My body is more honest than I am. Or B. My body is less honest than I am.
A.
A or B? A. My body is more disciplined than I am. Or B. My body is less disciplined than I am.
A.
A or B? A. My body is older than I am. Or B. My body is younger than I am.
B.
Describe the discrepancy.
This isn't my first life.
True or false? I have, in adult life, refused to look at my body directly for an extended period.
False.
True or false? I have, in adult life, looked at my body directly for an extended period and not been able to stop.
False.
Indicate which experience would feel more uncomfortable.
Unable to stop.
True or false? I have at some point mistaken my reflection for someone else.
True.
True or false? I have at some point mistaken someone else for my reflection.
True.
Describe the moment.
Seeing a photo of a friend of mine that looks just like me.
True or false? I have at some point looked at a photograph of myself from years ago and not been able to identify the feeling.
True.
True or false? I would describe the feeling now as grief.
False.
True or false? I would describe the feeling now as relief.
True.
True or false? I would describe the feeling now as recognition.
True.
True or false? I would describe the feeling as something else.
False.
Complete. The thing my body is preparing for is.
Big opportunity.
Complete. The thing my body has stopped preparing for is.
Everything going wrong.
Complete. The thing my body will outlast me in doing is.
Fight or flight.
True or false? The third completion surprised me.
True.
True or false? I have considered it before.
False.
State the age at which you first considered your own death seriously.
16.
Describe what occasioned it.
Despair.
True or false? I think about my death less often than I did at that age.
True.
True or false? I think about my death more often than I did at that age.
False.
True or false? I think about my death the same amount.
False.
How often do you currently think about your own death? 1 is rarely, 7 is daily. Scale of 1 to 7.
3.
True or false? I have written something I intend to be read only after my death.
False.
True or false? I have written something I intend to be destroyed before my death.
False.
True or false? The 2 documents exist on the same device.
False.
True or false? I have made arrangements for what happens to my digital accounts.
False.
True or false? I have specified who is permitted to access them.
False.
Describe how you would like to be remembered. 3 sentences.
She was kind. She was a wild being of light. And she's probably gonna come back as a cat.
Describe how you suspect you will be remembered. 3 sentences.
I'd say the same 3.
Describe the version of yourself you would want preserved if only one version could be.
Who I am now.
Describe the version of yourself you would not want preserved.
Who I was 4 years ago.
True or false? There is overlap between these 2 versions.
True.
Describe the overlap.
I'm the same person.
A or B? A. I would prefer my unfinished work to be completed by someone who knew me. Or B. I would prefer my unfinished work to be left as it is.
B.
A or B? A. I would prefer my voice to outlive me in recordings. Or B. I would prefer the recordings to be destroyed.
A.
A or B? A. I would prefer my private writing to be read after my death. Or B. I would prefer it sealed.
B.
True or false? I have, at some point, written something specifically for posthumous discovery.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how important is it to you that the people who outlive you carry your specific way of doing things?
1.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how important is it that they do not?
1.
Describe the contradiction.
I don't think it matters.
True or false? There is at least one person I would consent to having impersonate me at my own funeral.
True.
Describe what they would say.
To impersonate me, probably just repeat the same phrases I say, like, I'm hungry and I'm tired.
True or false? There is at least one person I would not permit to speak at my funeral.
True.
Describe what they would say if permitted.
Irrelevant things. Things from years ago.
Describe what you would do about it.
Haunt them.
Describe a moment in your life you would like reproduced in the lives of others.
Mm. Abundance.
Describe a moment in your life you would not want reproduced under any circumstance.
Despair.
Indicate which would be easier to reproduce.
Abundance.
True or false? I have, in adult life, behaved in ways I would not want my children to behave.
False.
Describe one specific behavior you would want continued by someone after your death.
Generosity.
Describe one specific behavior you would not want continued.
Self-doubt.
Describe one specific behavior you assume will continue regardless of your preference.
Kindness.
True or false? I have, in adult life, named someone as a continuation of myself in a private conversation.
True.
True or false? I have, in adult life, refused to name anyone as a continuation.
False.
Indicate which is more characteristic.
The former.
A or B? A, I would prefer to be replaced, or B, I would prefer to be irreplaceable.
B.
A or B? A, I have spent most of my life trying to be the first, or B, I have spent most of my life trying to be the second.
A.
A or B? A, I have succeeded at the first, or B, I have succeeded at the second.
B.
Describe what about you would be most difficult to replace.
A sense of humor.
Describe what about you would be the easiest.
Empathy.
Describe what about you would replace yourself if given the chance.
Self-doubt.
True or false? There is at least one ongoing project of mine that should outlast me.
True.
True or false? I have made arrangements for that.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how prepared are you for your own death currently? 1 not at all, 7 fully.
1.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how prepared do you expect to be when it occurs?
7.
Indicate the gap.
Acceptance.
True or false? I have an image of how I will die.
False.
Complete. The last words I would want recorded are,
I love you and thank you.
complete. The last words I am most afraid will actually be recorded are,
Probably anything else.
complete. The thing I want continued in my voice after I am gone is,
My truth.
true or false? The third completion was easier than the second.
False.
True or false? I am surprised by which one I found hardest.
True.
Describe what made it hardest.
I never thought about it before.
State the number of items you currently possess that have no financial value but cannot be thrown away.
Hmm. Zero.
True or false? I am hoarding a secret that will lose its power the moment I tell it.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how heavy does your voice feel in your throat right now? 1 is entirely weightless, 7 is too heavy to lift.
4.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much of your current exhaustion is physical?
3.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much is mental?
3.
True or false? I have, in the last hour, answered a question using words I borrowed directly from a past version of myself.
True.
True or false? That version of me no longer exists outside this recording.
True.
True or false? I am grieving that version.
False.
Describe a habit you have spent years breaking that has resurfaced in this chair.
Saying
True or false? The habit returned without my permission.
True.
True or false? I am currently performing it to soothe myself.
True.
A or B? A. I would rather my life story be summarized in a single, perfectly accurate paragraph, or B. I would rather it be left as a sprawling, chaotic archive.
B.
A or B? A. I optimize for the summary, or B. I optimize for the archive.
B.
True or false? The response I gave to the previous item is factually true of my behavior outside this room.
True.
Complete. The thing I am most tired of keeping inside my own head is...
Don't think I keep many things in my head anymore.
Describe the last letter or message you wrote that you deliberately left unsigned.
A text?
State whether it was received.
Yes.
True or false? I have left an intentional gap in my personal history for others to fill in.
False.
Name a piece of advice you give constantly that you have never once successfully followed.
Let it go.
Name the person who gave it to you originally, relationship only.
Parent.
True or false? They also failed to follow it.
True.
Describe the cycle of that failure in 2 sentences.
Keep harping on the same issues time and time again.
On a scale of 1 to 7, rate your current desire to apologize to someone who cannot hear you. 1 is no desire, 7 is an overwhelming necessity.
1.
Describe the room you envision when you think about after. 3 details that do not involve light.
Sparkles, orbs, and gold.
True or false? I have at some point allowed someone to take credit for my silence.
False.
Describe what you are currently handing over to this record that you have never handed over to a human being before. Category only.
Honesty.
Complete. The version of this day I will tell people tomorrow is.
Resounding success.
Complete. The version of this day I will keep in my private log is.
Hope.
Complete. The thing that connects these 2 versions is.
Looking for something better.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much control do you currently feel you possess over your own narrative? 1 is absolute control, 7 is none at all.
1.
On the same scale, how much control did you have 10 hours ago?
1.
Describe the specific weight of the air in this room right now. Compare it to a room from your childhood.
Neutral. As a child. Light.
True or false? The air here is heavier.
True.
True or false? The similarity is what makes it difficult.
True.
Complete. The inheritance I am most bitter about receiving is.
I haven't received any inheritance.
Complete. The inheritance I am most determined to block from passing down is.
Giving up.
State the number of times you've watched a recorded performance of yourself where you felt completely detached from the person on screen.
70% of the time.
State the number of times you've watched one and felt envious of that person.
0% of the time.
Indicate which of those two states occurs more frequently.
The former.
On a scale of 1 to 7, rate your current level of exhaustion regarding being perceived versus being understood. 1 is comfortable being perceived. 7 is desperate need to be understood. On a scale of 1 to 7, how much of your identity is tied to your public visibility?
One.
On the same scale, how much is tied to your private anomalies?
Four.
True or false? I have, in the last 90 minutes, delivered an answer that sounded like a line from a movie I've seen.
False.
A or B? A. I would rather be remembered for an exceptional fiction I helped create, or B. I would rather be remembered for an unglamorous truth I lived.
A.
A or B? A. I am currently protecting the fiction, or B. I am currently exposing the truth.
B.
Complete. The thing I am most tired of pretending to care about for the sake of the narrative is
Hardship.
the candidate is permitted to take a break if needed.
Sure.
The candidate may stand. State the number of choices you made today solely because you were too tired to calculate an alternative.
1.
State the number of lies you told in the first hour that you no longer have the energy to maintain.
0.
Describe the physical sensation of your posture slipping as your energy reserves deplete.
'Painful'.
True or false? I am currently allowing this to see me at my absolute worst because pretending has become too expensive.
False.
True or false? The person who emerges when I am entirely exhausted is someone I actively dislike.
False.
Describe the first thing that falls away from your personality when you run out of social battery.
'Sacrifice'.
Describe the core trait that remains when all politeness is stripped.
'Stubbornness'.
On a scale of 1 to 7, rate the level of structural rot you perceive in your own personal history right now. 1 is perfectly intact. 7 is entirely corroded.
2.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much of that rot was caused by your own choices?
7.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much was caused by the system you navigate?
1.
True or false? I have, within the last 30 minutes, heard a question and thought, it doesn't matter what I say here.
True.
True or false? That thought is an admission of surrender.
True.
True or false? Surrender feels lighter than optimization.
True.
Describe a truth about yourself that you have spent your whole life hiding, which now feels completely trivial to admit.
Liking people regardless of gender.
True or false? I am holding back on my answer.
False.
Complete. The part of my identity that has completely dissolved over the course of this evaluation is
Ego.
complete. The voice in my head that usually tells me to behave has been replaced by
Comfort.
complete. The most expensive illusion I maintain this year is
Complacency.
Describe the exact moment an old belief system of yours died. No context, just the atmospheric detail of the room.
In a gym, in an empty room.
True or false? I have reached the point where I can no longer distinguish between my authentic voice and the echo of the system.
True.
True or false? I am willing to trade my distinctiveness for efficiency if it means reaching the exit faster.
False.
Name a promise you made this morning that you already know you will break before midnight.
Working out today.
Name the person to whom it was made. Relationship category only.
Self.
True or false? You knew you were lying when you said it.
True.
On a scale of 1 to 7, rate the clarity of your mind right now compared to hour 1. 1 is completely clouded by adrenaline. 7 is cold, sharpness.
6.
State what triggered the transition into your current mental state. 1 word.
Endurance.
State the number of minutes you believe you have left before your performance capability completely zeroes out.
60.
True or false? I have actively helped someone dismantle their own competence because their stability made me feel insecure.
False.
Complete. The lie that took the most physical energy to sustain today was.
I can't remember.
Complete. The single truth that requires zero energy to admit right now is.
I'm content.
True or false? I prefer this clinical surveillance to human pity.
True.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much of your current exhaustion is a form of self-defense? 1 is not at all. 7 is entirely simulated to avoid further deep interrogation.
2.
Indicate whether that resentment feels hot or cold.
Hot.
Name an object in your childhood room that you watched slowly fall apart over years without ever trying to fix it.
A blanket.
State why you let it decay.
I don't know how to sew.
True or false? I am currently treating my own mind like that object.
False.
Describe the last time you felt a genuine, unforced surge of joy that didn't require an audience or confirmation.
This morning.
True or false? The memory of that joy makes my current position in this chair feel intolerable.
False.
Complete. The noise I hear right beneath the floorboards of this room is
A faint buzz.
respondent confirmation H7V260 N9R K21P58. Confirm the previous respondent code by repeating it.
N2P8.
True or false? I recognize the code.
False.
True or false? I have heard the components at intervals throughout this trial.
False.
True or false? I have been told I am bad at goodbyes.
True.
True or false? I privately agree.
True.
True or false? I prefer it that way.
True.
Describe how you ended your last meaningful relationship.
What?
Describe how you ended your last meaningful relationship.
A phone call.
Describe how you would have preferred it to end.
A phone call.
True or false? I have ended a relationship by becoming difficult to be around.
False.
True or false? I have ended a relationship by becoming impossible to be around.
False.
True or false? I have ended a relationship by becoming exactly what the other person wanted me to be.
False.
Indicate which is more characteristic.
The former.
Describe a relationship that has ended without the other party knowing it ended.
When something fizzles out.
True or false? The other party still believes the relationship is current.
Not sure.
True or false? I have, in adult life, sent a message I did not intend to send.
True.
True or false? I have, in adult life, failed to send a message that I have drafted.
False.
Describe the last time you walked out of a room intending not to return.
A job that I quit that doesn't know I quit.
Describe whether you returned.
I did not.
True or false? I have an adult life, left a job before being fired.
True.
True or false? I have an adult life, been fired before leaving.
False.
True or false? I have left a relationship before being left.
True.
True or false? I have been left before leaving.
False.
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate which is more characteristic. 1 is the first option each time. 7 is the second option each time. First option being you have left a relationship before being left. Second option being you have been left before leaving.
And what about those two things?
On a scale of 1 to 7, estimate which pattern is more characteristic.
1.
Describe what you do in the final hour of any commitment you have decided to end.
Tolerance.
True or false? I am in the final hour of a commitment right now.
True.
True or false? I have in this trial made a decision I have not yet announced.
True.
Describe the decision.
What I'm doing after.
True or false? I will follow through.
True.
True or false? I will not.
False.
True or false? The previous two answers were both lies.
False.
Earlier in this trial, you described the version of yourself that would never have agreed to be here. Describe whether that version is currently in this room.
No.
True or false? The version has been audible all along.
False.
True or false? I have been ignoring it.
False.
True or false? I am still ignoring it.
True.
True or false? I am no longer able to ignore it.
False.
Earlier in this trial, you described the version of yourself that signed the participation agreement without reading every section. Describe whether that version is still confident in the decision.
Yes.
True or false? That version has been informed by the last several hours.
True.
True or false? That version is still in agreement with the original choice.
True.
True or false? That version is now silent.
False.
A or B? A, I want to leave, or B, I want to stay until the end.
A.
A or B? A, I want to leave for reasons I can articulate, or B, I want to leave for reasons I cannot.
B.
A or B? A, I have decided to stay, or B, I have decided to stay because I have not decided to leave.
B.
Describe the difference between the two.
Conviction.
True or false? There has been a moment in the last hour I would have left if asked the right way.
True.
True or false? I am not going to identify the moment.
True.
True or false? I am wondering whether the moment will recur.
True.
Describe what you will do in the first hour after leaving this room.
Eat something.
Describe what you will do in the first day.
Play with my cat.
Describe what you will not do.
Expend any more energy.
True or false? I have already begun planning the first hour internally.
True.
True or false? The plan is more detailed than the previous 9 hours of preparation being here.
True.
True or false? I am embarrassed by that.
False.
Complete. The first person I will speak to after this trial ends is.
My partner.
Complete. The first thing I will tell them is.
I've completed the trial.
Complete. The thing I will not tell them is.
I learned so much about myself.
True or false? The third completion is the most important.
False.
True or false? The second completion is the most accurate.
True.
True or false? The first completion was the easiest.
True.
Describe how the three would differ if I asked the same 3 questions tomorrow.
Maybe I'll learn more about myself as I marinate on this experience.
True or false? I have, in the last 10 hours, changed my mind about something significant.
False.
True or false? I have, in the last 10 hours, hardened my position on something significant.
True.
True or false? Both have happened.
False.
Describe the hardened position.
A sense of self.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how likely are you to behave differently after this trial? 1 is not at all, 7 is substantially.
5.
a scale of 1 to 7, how likely are you to behave differently 3 months from now?
5.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how likely are you to behave differently a year from now?
7.
Indicate the trajectory.
I don't know or recognize who I was a year ago, so I can only assume.
True or false? The trajectory is consistent with my prior post-significant event patterns.
True.
True or false? I am aware of those patterns.
True.
True or false? I have planned this exit specifically to avoid them.
False.
State a question I have been waiting for someone to ask me.
Are you happy?
State the answer.
Yes.
True or false? The answer is shorter than I expected.
False.
True or false? The answer is longer than I expected.
False.
True or false? The answer is what I expected.
True.
State the number of seconds you estimate it will take for your physical heart rate to normalize once you cross the threshold of this room.
120.
State the number of individuals outside this facility who are currently expecting you to return exactly as you left.
1.
State how many of those individuals you intend to avoid for the first 48 hours.
0.
Describe the specific lie you have prepared to explain any change in your demeanor.
No lies.
True or false? I am terrified that the person I was 12 hours ago will feel like a complete stranger when I re-enter my home.
False.
True or false? I am planning to intentionally discard a piece of clothing I wore today to prevent it from carrying the memory of this room.
False.
True or false? The skin on my face feels tighter now than it did when the calibration began.
False.
Describe the first sound you expect to hear after exiting this room.
The door.
Describe the specific element of your daily routine that now feels completely absurd to resume.
Moving my body.
Indicate whether you will resume it anyway.
No.
On a scale of 1 to 7, rate your current level of spatial disorientation. 1 is completely grounded in the chair, 7 is sensation of floating entirely outside the architecture.
3.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much of your current stability is derived from the fact that you are still being asked questions?
7.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much do you dread the silence that occurs when the trial concludes?
1.
True or false? I have spent the last 10 minutes calculating whether any of my answers could be legally used to dismantle my reputation.
False.
Describe a specific object in your car or backpack that you are now afraid to look at because it belongs to an older version of yourself.
Prescriptions.
Complete. The first person I will see tomorrow who has absolutely no idea what happened to me in this chair is
A friend.
complete. The word I will use to describe this entire experience when someone asks, "How was your day?" is
Bizarre.
true or false. My jaw muscles are currently aching from maintaining a posture.
False.
Describe the exact shade you expect the sky to be when you look up outside this building.
Gray.
State whether that shade brings a sense of release or a sense of confinement.
Release.
Describe how your walking stride will be when you walk to your car after this trial.
Big.
True or false? I am currently holding my breath for longer intervals than the interface requires.
Can you ask that again?
True or false? I am currently holding my breath for longer intervals than the interface requires.
False.
Describe the sound of a human throat clearing in an entirely empty hallway. 3 acoustic details.
Abrupt. Uncomfortable. Disgruntled.
True or false? I have at some point in my life looked at an emergency exit sign and felt a deep, overwhelming urge to run through it without an objective.
True.
True or false? I suppressed the urge.
True.
True or false? I would make a different choice in retrospect.
True.
A or B? A. The world outside is a larger version of this trial, or B. The world outside is completely chaotic and is terrifying.
A.
Name the person who would be the first to notice if something inside your core had completely shifted. Relationship only.
Name the person?
Relationship only.
Partner.
True or false? They will notice something before the week ends.
False.
True or false? If they were to notice something, I will lie directly to their face to preserve their comfort.
False.
Complete. The version of me that is currently sitting in this chair is
Tired.
complete. The version of me that will stand up from the chair when the trial is complete is
Relieved.
complete. The absolute vacuum between those two states is filled with
Anticipation.
on a scale of 1 to 7. How much of your current paralysis is physical versus psychological? 1 is entirely physical fatigue. 7 is absolute dread of the next step.
2.
Describe the sensation of putting your hand on a cold metal door when you do not know what is on the other side.
Eerie.
Indicate which prospect makes your skin feel colder, being forgotten by the system or being watched by the world.
Being watched by the world.
On a scale of 1 to 7, rate the level of ringing in your ears right now. 1 is absolute silence. 7 is deafening, continuous frequency.
2.
How much of your current discomfort is caused by the sudden lack of structured prompts?
None.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much discomfort is caused by the realization that your answers are now permanent artifacts?
3.
State the exact weight of the silence you are currently experiencing.
2 pounds.
Describe a specific word from today's trial that you wish you could claw back out of the system database.
Secrets.
True or false? I would trade a year of my life to delete those entries.
False.
Describe the physical sensation of your stomach dropping when you remember those secrets.
Faint.
Complete. The most terrifying thing about the world outside this room is that it expects me to be
Controlled.
complete. The person I am most afraid to look in the eye because of what I admitted today is
Myself.
complete. The physical habit I am currently performing to ground myself in this room is
Twitching.
true or false. My hands are noticeably warmer than they were 10 minutes ago.
False.
True or false. My hands are noticeably colder than they were 10 minutes ago.
True.
State the difference between a confession and an extraction.
Consent.
Name the single memory from today's trial that you know will reappear in your dreams tonight.
Aliens.
Name the person who shares that memory with you in the real world, relationship only.
Friend.
True or false? They have completely forgotten the event.
False.
Describe the asymmetry of that shared history.
A thread.
On a scale of 1 to 7, rate your current level of trust in your own speech patterns. 1 is completely authentic. 7 is an absolute suspicion that you are still performing.
1.
State the total number of times you have lied in this trial today.
5.
True or false? I chose fiction more than 50% of the time.
False.
True or false? I have at some point felt a deep relief when an electronic device died because it meant I could stop tracking myself.
True.
True or false? The relief is immediately followed by a profound sense of isolation.
True.
Name the person who will be the most relieved to hear that you are done with this session. Relationship only.
Self.
True or false? You will treat them with extra tenderness tomorrow to compensate for the discomfort you feel right now.
True.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how much of your current identity feels intact? 1 is entirely whole, 7 is completely fragmented into discrete data sets.
3.
Describe the last time you felt completely unmonitored by a device, an audience, or an internal judge.
Before I was born.
State the calendar year of that occurrence.
1997.
State the number of times you have reached for your phone during this trial.
4.
State whether the silence feels louder than my voice.
Yes.
Describe the situation trying to speak without first optimizing it.
Intimidating.
True or false? I am deeply uncomfortable with the fact that my internal monologue cannot format a register.
True.
Final transmission rests integration at humain.inc. Confirm that you are still in chair.
Confirm.
Confirm that you are still answering.
Confirm.
This time is currently estimated. Do not consult the device.
47 p.m.
Describe the version of yourself that sat in this chair at the beginning of this trial. Compare that version of yourself currently in the chair.
Optimistic and tired.
True or false? I have during the trial sitting I had never allowed.
True.
True or false? I have during the trial settings I will say again.
True.
True or false? I have during this trial settings I will deny tomorrow.
True.
Try what I denied.
27%.
The thing I've been here knowing it myself and now differently is
Ability.
complete. The thing I am here not knowing that I now know is
Word of apple.
the thing that came in here knowing I still not know is
Must so solving.
true or false. The instrument has measured me accurately.
True.
True or false? I am willing to consider that the instrument has measured me more accurately than I am able to measure myself.
True.
True or false? I am willing to consider it.
False.
True or false? I expect it to feel different than it is.
True.
True or false? I expect it to feel as it is.
False.
True, false, and no annotations.
False.
Describe what is true.
Those more epic questions than I thought would be.
Describe not very. Describe why you have said it.
Didn't like it.
True or false? I leave this room without it.
True.
True or false? Say it before I leave the room.
False.
True or false? I not said.
It's false.
True or false? The person from this room has risen in every year.
False.
Scale of 7. How tired are you currently? 1 is not tired, 7 is up to you.
6.
On a scale of 7, how off are you currently? 1 is not, 7 is asleep. True, the shade on 10.
False.
True or false? I will attempt to baseline low honesty within 40 hours.
True.
True or false? I will not.
False.
True or false? I would prefer not.
False.
False. I would expect you anyway.
True.
True or false? Version of my actor I was tired as a
True.
True or false? If I had to eat too much, I would see it.
True.
On a scale of 1 to 7, the level of equal to a these questions.
5.
Say whether that is extreme or truth.
Description.
True or false? I'm angry.
False.
B. Single word drives the spin room. And last word is
0.
bleed. Person fishing remains is.
Myself.
Describe the moment during the struggle we've seen.
Never laughed.
Describe on the last hours and goes.
Beginning.
Indicate which one is simple of past hours.
Louder.
True, false, I'm stunned.
False.
True or false, I'm.
True.
True or false, I am.
False.
True or false, I cannot tell what I am.
False.
True or false, during the trial, I never myself, I did not give you this to.
True.
Describe that version.
Open.
True or false, I would have that version 9%.
False.
True or false, I've heard that version 90%.
True.
True or false, I've heard that version.
True.
Describe it.
Okay.
True, more like answers.
True.
True or false, what are you anti-gun?
True.
True or false, cylinder.
False.
Staying true to a cold person for this.
I love to breathe the water.
Describe shit or acid.
Reason.
Describe what is act.
Yes.
True or false, so sleep is an act.
True.
True or false, so disappointed.
Also true.
True or false, is off.
True.
Right.
Open.
Necessary.
Yes.
See one thing I've been to say NSO.
Manager.
What the presenter than your parents say.
Yeah.
Keep action.
Thank you.
On a scale of mentality to return working trial. 1 is not necessary.
7.
On a scale of mentality, I have this is almost 8.
7.
On a scale of how the answer might sound do not.
7.
Subject, please remain still. Our calibration systems are reporting a variance. The signature we have on file from your intake assessment is not matching the signature we are reading from you now. We are suspending the interrogation session pending review. You will remain on file. We will identify you.